Bueno chicos, aquí estamos otra vez con Vampyr. Bueno, vamos allá a ver qué nos depara. Chantaje en Whitechapel. A ver. A ver, aquí había... ¿Qué misiones secundarias tenemos aquí? Migraña, agotamiento... Migraña y agotamiento. Y este tiene bronquitis. Bueno, estos son los agotados. Ok, y aquí que tenemos los que están graves. Y estos son los que están estables. Cruzada sangrada, recupera el cuerpo. Hay que recuperar el cuerpo este. El padre Tobias Whittaker está tan convencido de que su cruzada contra la epidemia es la única solución para salvar Londres que ha enviado a Samuel, un feligrés muy devoto al que considera su hijo, a limpiar el cementerio de Stonebridge. Su discípulo debe purgar el cementerio de la pestilencia y la maldad. Pero algo me dice que el pobre Samuel no está en muy buen lugar. Quizá debería buscarlo y comprobar con mis propios ojos que el temerario cruzado esté bien. Pues sí. A ver, a 200... ¿Este qué? ¿Qué quiere esta?
Don't be shy, handsome. What can Christina do for you?
I'm not looking for what you're selling, but I'd like to ask you a few questions if I may. I'm a doctor, Dr. Reed.
All right then, but be quick, though I usually get paid when I open my mouth.
Estoy buscando a Dorothy
Do you
Crane.
know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? Anything you can tell me about her would be helpful.
I don't know her, but I know her name is Dorothea Crăciunescu. She came from Romania like me and many others.
You seem to respect her.
Dorothea helps the sick people of Whitechapel. Everyone should respect that.
Vale, a ver, una pregunta personal. Háblame de ti.
Are you joking with me? People don't usually come to see me for conversation.
I have no interest in your work. I am, however, curious as to what led you into this career.
Short story. The war, exile, and England. This country is not especially welcoming. I've been refused many jobs because of where I am from. I had few options left.
I always thought I was the master of my own fate. But now I know we don't always have control over our lives. I don't judge you.
You know, this money is not only for me. I have good reasons to need this money quickly, but it is not your concern, Doctor.
A ver, su vida en Londres, sobre su salud.
Christina, have you been examined? The epidemic is spreading fast in London, and you could be exposed, or expose others.
I don't like doctors or hospitals, but I don't like you asking questions.
Bueno. Agotamiento. Curar.
Do you need any assistance, Miss Popper?
It depends on the price of your medicine.
I am shocked that you would think I am that sort of man.
Forgive my suspicion. I'm so used to liars with good manners. Thank you, sir.
Vale, recuperado. Ok.
Christina, have you been examined?
Ah, esto ya está. Vale, esto ya está recuperado. ¿No? Sí.
Fast in London, and you could be exposed or expose others.
I don't like doctors or hospitals, but I don't like you asking questions.
Considering your line of work, I assure you it is only a matter of time before you have health issues.
If it is going to happen, it will happen. Right now, I need money. That's what's important.
Claro, claro.
You can put your own life in danger, that's your decision. But what about your clients? If you're contaminated, you will put them in danger too.
And you think that would worry me? If you knew the men I deal with, their health would not be what you'd worry about.
Bueno, vale. Venga,
Goodbye, miss. Take care of yourself
venga.
as best
Hala,
you can.
cuídate, hermosa. Qué raro, ¿no? O sea, pude subir aquí.
Excuse me, sir. Are you familiar with this part of town? Name's Clayton Darby, reporter.
Sorry, I'm new to Whitechapel. But perhaps you could help me since you're a journalist. My name is Jonathan Reed.
Dr. Reed, the famous surgeon. I'll gladly help if I'm able, sir.
Why are the newspapers keeping silent about the Spanish influenza? It's as though none of you care.
There's a war going on. People shouldn't be demoralized by news of deadly diseases.
It's a disgrace. People are left to die alone. No one is properly informed of the risks.
These are bad times indeed. So much for the glorious British Empire.
Sí, el Imperio Británico, el gran Imperio Británico y todas sus mentiras.
I've had to run and hide more than once from frenzied mobs incensed by the fever. Do you think the flu is really responsible for this, Doctor?
That science is unable to explain the facts doesn't mean there is no rational explanation.
I confess, I share your point of view, Doctor.
What is a journalist doing in this borough after sunset?
He goes where none of his colleagues would dare to go, to inform the country.
So you risk your life to reveal the truth. I saw many reporters do the same during the war.
Whitechapel is the crucible of so many untold stories and tragedies. I want people to know them.
Muy bien.
That's quite honorable of you. But is the public interested?
Not at all, sir. And that's why I'm an independent journalist, hoping to sell some stories.
Agotamiento, va, no tengo nada contra el agotamiento.
Do you need assistance?
That would be nice of you, Doctor. Who knows what I may have caught during my investigation.
I will see you later. Goodbye, Mr. Darby.
Tengo que preparar curas para el agotamiento.
I cannot enter.
que es la de antes.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed. I'd like to ask you a few questions. I know what you're thinking. A tall stranger who meets a girl in the street at night. It reeks of the penny dreadfuls. But I mean you no harm, truly.
De momento. No voy a hacerte daño de momento.
You don't seem to need my medical attention for now. I know you understand what I'm saying. Your silence has nothing to do with you being mute, does it? Very well. Goodbye then.
Uf. Aquí estos mamones. ¡Wow! Que me van a reventar. Uf. Tengo que buscar un escondite y aumentar mi poder, porque si no estoy jodido. El fuego es nuestro aliado, hermanos. Quemar a la bestia es el mejor modo de acabar con ella del todo. Sí, claro. Uf. Estoy súper jodido, ¿eh? Buah. Escapa de ahí. Pero... Buah. Tengo que buscar un refugio. Si aún no eres lo suficientemente fuerte, recuerda que la sangre de los ciudadanos es la forma más rápida de evolucionar. Ya lo sé. Pero no quiero morder a nadie, por el momento. Así que... a ver... ¿Qué podemos hacer? Aquí está el tipo. Recuperar el cuerpo del tipo. Aquí hay un escondite, un mercader y el chantaje. Pero está un poco... A ver... No.
Hello, young man. I'm Dr. Reed, and I would like to ask you a few questions. May I enter, please?
Sorry, no, sir. My father does not like people entering our house, you see.
Your father is worried about you, boy. He asked me to look for you.
So my father actually worries about me then? Okay then. Come on in. I'm Harry, by the way.
Okay.
Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
So, may I ask you a few questions?
I'm not bothered. What could be worse?
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
Yes, I know her. She came here to examine me when I was very sick. She said I should go out more.
How do you feel?
I'm fine. I mean, it's not easy every day, but I'm fine. I'm just tired of being sick all the time. If only I could be tough like... Well, you know.
Speaking of which, what can you tell me about your father?
My father is an idiot who makes idiot things. That's all I have to say.
Bueno, pues te voy a cautivar. Lo siento. Te voy a dar fuerza.
Death is so cold. I hoped it would be more meaningful.
Era necesario, chico. Lo siento. Era necesario. Necesito evolucionar. ¡Buah! ¡Qué música, cómo te pone en el ambiente, Joder.
It's locked.
Buah, ¿y cómo puedo abrir eso?
It's locked, all right.
Ok. Tengo que evolucionar, pero... buah. Lo siento, chaval.
I'll let your guard down, sir.
¿Qué quieres tú también?
Excuse me, sir. I have a few questions for you.
Another journalist? I didn't answer the first one, so piss off.
I'm not a journalist, I'm a doctor.
A doctor, you say? It's quite a rare breed in this part of town.
Really? But still, here I
A
am.
mí háblame bien, o
Dr.
te
Jonathan
reviento.
Reed, at your service.
I'm Joe Peterson to some, but Colossus Joe to most. And I don't remember asking for your service, sir.
Why is your relationship with your son so difficult?
Harry and I are so different. Sometimes I wonder if he's my own blood. Seems he's ashamed to be my son.
Why not change that then? If you used your strength to do good, perhaps Harry wouldn't feel that way about you.
How dare you tell me what I
Ahora
should
que
do
le
with
echo
my
de la
boy?
sangre, que lo deje seco.
Fuck you to interfere like that.
I don't doubt your motives. I'm certain you simply wish to provide for your family. But this desire might be the cause of your misery.
I don't think I like your attitude, sir. In fact, I'm starting to dislike your face so much, I might try to improve it, see?
I'd like to see you try, Colossus Joe. In the meantime, are you sure I can't be of any help to your son? I am a doctor, remember?
Never. Harry's complicated. Fragile, you could say. Doesn't mingle with strangers. Now leave us alone.
Can I offer you my medical expertise, Mr. Peterson?
The name is Colossus Joe. I don't get sick.
Have you heard of a nurse named Dorothy Crane? She's a colleague of mine and is supposed to live around here.
Dorothy Crane. Yeah, I know her. One of the few good souls who dare to help the sick around here.
Could you please tell me more about her?
She's a nice girl. Tries to help the migrants. I offered to give her a hand, but she said my reputation would attract too much attention.
Bueno, Alexis necesitaba necesitaba conseguir más XP.
Goodbye, Mr.
Si no, no hay manera.
Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid. Cheap price.
Además, una mordidita para probar la sangre no hace daño, joder. A ver, ¿por dónde está el...?
Nobody at home.
Ya, ¿y cómo investigo las acciones del P3QS?
It's locked, all right.
When science fails you, this elixir will give you faith again.
Hostia. ¿Dónde carajo está el...? El mercader. Tengo que estar aquí al lado, tío. Buah, ahora ya me fui del... Aquí, ¿qué hay? Nada. Joder, no doy encontrado el rollo ese. Tiene que estar aquí arriba, hostia.
The Swanborough cordial can be the answer to all your problems. As long as you have the money.
Sick and suffering. I won't end up another drunk arsehole littering the streets. Not me.
Joder, por fin encontré el escondite, menos mal. Andaba como loco. Bueno, ahora a ver si puedo evolucionar un poco. Ok. Tenemos aquí. Ok. Ok. Aquí no tenemos nada. Un anillo, ok. ¿Qué hay aquí? No me jodas que salgo. Ah, no. Mierda. Ah, voy a entrar. Y esta de aquí. Uf. Buah. Estos me van a reventar. ¡Eh! Buah, mira que soy malo, ¿eh? Oh, su puta madre. Ay, señor. Ya no formamos parte del ciclo de la vida y la muerte. Somos muertos vivientes. Muy bien. Muy bien. Bueno, a ver. Vamos a evolucionar, venga. Sangre. Ok, ¿qué más? A ver. Aumenta estado del cuerpo y aumenta tu energía. Ok. Vale. Estado del cuerpo, aumenta la salud. Y esta, tu capacidad de sangre, venga, va. Vale. Ese es el pilar. Cuantos más vidas arrebates, peor será el nivel de salud de un distrito. Si el estado de salud de un distrito se encuentra por debajo del nivel crítico, se sumirá en el caos. Uf, entonces no puedo... Buah, no puedo matar a... No puedo matar a la peña así a lo loco. Si no, estoy jodido. Tengo que andar con cuidado entonces. ¡Buah, hijo de puta! ¡Buah! ¡Buah, ¡Hostia! Pero ¿qué cojones pasa? Joder, pues ahora me empeciné con estos mamones, tengo que matarlos. ¡Buah! Capa. Dios. Joder, cago en tu puta raza. Pero escapa de ahí. Buah. Joder, me cago en su puta madre. Hostia. A ver. Igual tengo que... Igual tengo que poner aquí en la estaca un arma de estas. Tengo 0. ¿Por qué tengo 0? En teoría no debería de reponer. Debería estar con todo con cargas, ¿no? Capa de ahí. Joder. No, la espada no, voy a tener que meter un garrote de estos, Buah, escapa, escapa. Uf. Buah. ¿Cómo me reventó esta mierda? Bueno, ¿y ahora dónde puedo mejorar cosas? Aquí, joder, vale. Tres de agotamiento. Vale. A ver. Armas. 25 de energía. 20 de energía, 20 de energía, 20 de energía. Velocidad 10, velocidad 15. No tengo aún nada de esto. ...61, 54, 160, 45... No, pero estas armas no las voy a... La espada, ¿puedo hacerle algo a la espada? No. Y el machete... Reciclar. Ay, mierda, no quería salir. A ver. Y la espada no puedo mejorarla. No. Y este que está, este ya está en nivel 2. Nivel 1. A ver, entonces. $65. 110. Y aquí voy a meter la estaca, ¿no? ¿O la estaca la puedo meter aquí? No. Aquí. Hostia. ¿Por qué no puedo equipar la estaca? A ver, hostia, ¿por qué no puedo poner...? Aquí quiero la estaca. Ah, vale. $80. 100. Ok. Vale, vamos Vamos a dejarlo así. Bueno, no tengo nada de buscar algunas ratas o algo para aumentar mi poder de sangre.
Believe I'm doing this. This is despicable. I can't believe I'm doing this. This is despicable.
Sí, ya sabemos. Vale. Ahí está el escondite. No, aquí no era. ¿Dónde estaba? Aquí, ¿no? No. Vale. Vamos a... Vamos a buscar el cuerpo del chico. ¿Este quién es? El de antes.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed.
A real doctor? Could have done with you down here a while back. I'm sure that boy could have used your help.
I beg your pardon?
Nothing. Just thinking aloud about the people I've known who aren't anymore. So, what can I do for you, sir?
Why are you so affected by the loss of the Petersons?
Maybe because they were the only ones who knew me. Joe and me, we were neighbours even before he met his wife.
Do you have regrets, Mr. Lewis?
Too many to name just one, Dr. Reed. The Petersons, for starters. I've known them all, and I've fucked up my relationship with each one.
Have you heard of a nurse called Dorothy Crane?
Nurse Crane? So the bitch really is a nurse, then? Always thought she was just some crafty foreigner, that one.
Yes, she's a nurse, and quite a good one. What did she do to gain such notoriety?
Dorothy Crane ain't even a real name. Something like Dorothea Craniu. Something like that. Came to England fleeing the war, I was told.
That doesn't explain why she irritates you so much.
Your precious Nurse Crane gives away medical supplies and prescriptions for free. I offered to sell it for a fair cut, but no. Miss Crane wanted to play the quiet saint.
Right then. Show me what you have.
Aquí es estos mamones. Oh. Tranqui. Hey. Cago en Dios, que me va a joder este cabrón. Dame sangre ahí. Uf. Puta raza, cabrón. Oh, la madre que te parió. Hostia, se escuchan voces por ahí. A ver. Aquí no hay nada, ¿no? Y aquí tampoco hay nada, ¿no? Pues nada, vamos a entrar aquí. Y a ver. Hostia, ¿y este loco ahí metido?
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I would like to ask you a few questions.
Please be my guest. Although I may not be the best informant regarding this part of town, my words speak about that which the eyes cannot see.
Really? Are you an artist of some kind?
I'm a poet, sir. Richard Nethercott, at your service.
Ok. Preguntas personales.
Tell me, Mr. Nethercott, why seek inspiration in Whitechapel?
The place is not beautiful per se, but how to explain it? Stirring and challenging.
A ver, ponme un
In what
ejemplo.
way exactly?
The struggle by gaslight, the barren smiles and the added hunger under the rain.
If you say so.
Such vibrant antagonism and vivid paradox, the stripped humanity raged across each street.
Vivid, of course, yes. And what about the poignant distress?
Oh yes, the poignant distress. You see what I mean, don't you? That's what I want to write about, and that's what Whitechapel is made of.
Do you not think it a little morbid?
On the contrary, sir, Whitechapel is full of life, full of beauty. Just like my dear muse, the wonderful Camellia.
What can you tell me about Camellia?
Not much.
Camellia, ¿quién carajo es Camellia?
That's the beauty of it. She can't speak, you know. She's a locked mystery who exhales kindness and sweetness.
Ya, entonces no la
Have you
conoces
ever
o qué?
tried to learn more about her? Where she lives, how she survives, whom she may know.
Maybe I prefer she remains an enigma. Reality can be so dull, don't you think?
Perhaps you're just afraid to find out the truth about your muse.
One day, perhaps, I'll ask her to come with me. But will she still be my wild flower of Whitechapel if she moves uptown?
Ok. Estás muy colgado, amigo.
I'll leave you alone, sir.
Estás muy mal de la cabeza.
Angel made flesh, I tell you.
Aquí está todo el pescado vendido. Ok. No, no, tranquilo, no quiero nada. Buah, está el colgado este. Buah. ¿Y esto? Uf, me va a joder. Hostia, cómo me jodió mi ma. ¿Y este loco? Bueno, hay que jugar con calma, tío. Si no... Buah. Me dejó ciego. Como en Dios, te reviento, cabrón. Buah, me tiran una especie de... Uf. Muere, hostia.
This man stunned me with his faith. His crucifix. This is not good news.
Uf. Ya me vieron. Uf. Escapa de ahí. Uf. Carayo. No sé dónde carajo salieron todos estos. Hostia, otra vez con este. Ya, qué raro que no esté el otro. Uf. Uf. Muérete, hostia. Vamos a recuperar un poco de vida.
Thirst for blood.
Buah, qué ambientación, macho.
I can't believe I'm doing this. I have this thirst for blood.
Hostia, es ahí abajo. ¿Cómo voy ahí abajo? Ahí no puedo pasar.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Buah, qué cementerio más chungo. Joder. Aquí arriba estará. Cago en tu puta madre, cabrón. Muérete, hostia. Oh, su puta madre, bicho del demonio. Hostia, ¿cómo hago yo esto? Había algo que brillaba ahí. Ya. Buah. carajo está? Cago en tu puta madre. Uf. Dame sangre, venga. A ver, ¿qué pasó? Tranquilo. Tranquila, amiga.
Are you all right, miss?
I don't know. Who were those people? They wanted to kill me. Why?
They've lost their minds in the epidemic. They won't come back for now.
You seem to know a lot about them, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm investigating this disease.
Jonathan
I am
Reed.
Shaoshun. Thank you so much for helping me, Mr. Reed. I must go to the cemetery now. Goodbye.
Vale. Hasta luego, chavalita. Pero aún me queda el otro, ¿no?
This man's far too old to be Samuel. No. By the look of his clothes, this man's a docker.
No, pues le dieron de lo lindo.
Samuel isn't here. I had better follow the blood trail. It's locked.
¿Dónde carajo está Samuel entonces? Hostia, hijo de puta. Pensé que me iba... Pues nada, a chupar sangre se ha dicho. ¡Hostia! ¡Hostia! ¿Cómo me reventó? No me jodas. Buah, no me jodas que tenía que volver a llegar hasta ahí todo. Bueno, joder. Uf. Ah, bueno, vale. Vale, estoy rastreando. Debe estar para arriba entonces. Si me dice que está a 50. Bueno. Otra vez. Dame sangre. Buah. Joder. Mima. Joder, antes los maté mejor. Mierda. Uf. Eh... Uf. Venga. Muérete ya. Buah, ¿por dónde está el tipo ese? Vale, aquí está la tipa.
preaches the good word.
Oh, cabrón. Uf, uf.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Mierda.
I have this thirst for blood. I can't believe I'm doing this. I have this thirst for blood. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Habla con el padre Whitaker, vale. Ok, me falta hablar con el padre Whitaker. Y esta. Derrota a los Skulls y salva a la mujer solitaria. Habla con la mujer solitaria y comprueba su estado.
I have this thirst for blood.
Shouldn't you go back home, where you'll be safe?
Maybe later. But for now, I need to talk to my husband at the cemetery, Mr. Reed.
Mercader. ¿Esto qué es? Un evento. Escondite. Bueno, pues parece que las misiones aquí del cementerio están hechas en principio. Vamos a volver a Witch Temple. Uf. Bueno. Colgado. Venga, ala. A casa. Lo malo es que ahora voy a tener otra vez los mismos enemigos que antes, ¿no? Creo. Aquí no me mola nada este rollo. Zona de cuarentena. Vamos a volver a hablar con el cura. Uf. Aquí está el cura.
Good evening, Mr. Whitaker.
It's Father Whitaker, my son. So, are you still lost in your rational delusions?
I have found Samuel, your disciple. I am afraid I have bad news.
I already expected the worst. He should already have come back. He is dead, isn't he?
Yes, he is now. The epidemic took him.
Samuel steadily made donations to our cause. He would have rewarded you himself if you'd found me in that awful cemetery. Please accept this money.
Your disciple, Samuel, stole from the dead in Stonebridge Cemetery. I have proof of his crime and proof of his death.
No! Samuel was the best of us. So devoted, so zealous. He gave all he had for the cause. He tirelessly preached the good word.
He defiled the dead with his petty thefts. That's how he financed your misguided crusade.
Think what you will. When this city is saved, he will be praised for his devoted fortitude. He walked boldly into the mouth of abomination.
Your precious Samuel used you. He was an immoral crook.
If that's true, then he will be my burden to bear during this endless night.
What do you mean when you say that I am more lost than you thought?
All scientists are entangled in a world of causes and consequences, and most of them can't see the plain truth.
Quite a judgmental opinion, if you ask me. But what do I know? Blinded by science as I am.
But you are seeking answers, aren't you? Answers about the Armageddon about to strike the city. Answers about the hidden truth.
Well, I suppose I can spare a few minutes listening to your so-called truth.
As a doctor, you must be aware of the decimating epidemic. But let me tell you that this so-called Spanish flu is just the beginning of the end.
What do you mean?
The beast is finally revealing itself, corrupting the flesh and the heart of men. With my own eyes I have seen them, those minions from the abyss.
Really? And what would be your answer to this biblical threat?
We must fight the disease before this legion outnumbers us. But not with scalpels and microscopes. No.
What is left then?
Cleansing fire.
Ay, el fuego purificador.
Tell me, Tobias, what exactly is your plan concerning the cleansing of this city?
God will recognize his own. More than once this city has risen from the ashes, hardened and purified by the flames.
Purification by fire has proved useful, but where do you stop? Burn the clothes? The buildings? The corpses? Worse?
Your lack of faith is predictable. But my task is to convince rational minds like yours to see the light. This is God's will.
You're mad.
Este está loco.
You're nothing but
Señor
a
padre,
soulless
usted
butcher.
está loco.
A small-time Torquemada. The Savonarola of Whitechapel.
My son, if you think salvation is a free gift, go listen to the lies of that pompous fool, Joseph.
Joseph, a fool?
Vicar Larrabee of St. Mary's Church. While he continues preaching his fraudulent redemption, more and more people die in the streets.
What do you mean when you say that I am more lost than you thought?
All scientists are entangled in a world of causes and consequences, and most of them can't see the plain truth.
Quite a judgmental opinion, if you ask me. But what do I know? Blinded by science as I am.
But you are seeking answers, aren't you? Answers about the Armageddon about to strike the city. Answers about the hidden truth.
I am. But the answers I seek are based on facts, not superstition. I have heard enough for tonight. Goodbye.
Good quality. Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid.
No one's there.
The strange man was at the door with a pass for our medical facility. I refused him entry.
Darius, how could you know he didn't need our help?
His clothes were too finely tailored to be from Whitechapel.
Perhaps just a friend of that stray poet who is always about.
Richard Nithercott? No, not of the same cloth, this man. I suspect some machination from that journalist.
Clayton Darby. Is he still asking questions?
Yes. I saw him drifting around St. Mary's Church. I swear he is tracking me just downwind.
I must talk to that journalist or the poet. They must know about Darius. Nearby the church they just mentioned.
This elixir will give you faith again.
Doctor. Can I help you?
I heard you're investigating an underground medical dispensary in Whitechapel. What do you know about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. They are wary of strangers, and I'm not really an acquaintance of theirs. Why do you care?
I'm afraid one of the nurses from the Pembroke Hospital may be involved with unsavory activities.
Ah, could it be Dorothy Crane?
Without a doubt, you are a damn fine journalist, Mr. Darby. What do you know of her accomplice, a man named Darius?
I don't know much about the man. He's very cautious, never goes out, doesn't seem to have any friends or family.
He never goes out?
No. A few days ago, he unexpectedly did. I followed him, but it was just a ruse to keep me away from his house.
Really? How do you know?
He went to the nearest mailbox, but just before posting his letter, he ripped it up and threw it away.
He has no relatives at all?
No, except for that strange man, a poet named Richard Nithercott, who sometimes comes by. Darius would never let him in.
Where can I find this Mr. Nithercott?
He spends most of his time lurking around Whitechapel, talking to himself or declaring verses. These days, you can usually find him behind the church.
What is a journalist doing in this borough after sunset?
He goes where none of his colleagues would dare to go, to inform the country.
Christina Popper claims she sells her body because she can't find any other work. Do you believe her?
Of course I do. Her story is exactly what I want my readers to understand. We live in an intolerant and divided nation.
Do you think things will ever change, Mr. Darby?
I believe the situation can only improve. And now that women can vote, I'm convinced things will change.
Agotamiento.
I still have questions about that Darius fellow.
I don't know much about the man. He's very cautious, never goes out, doesn't seem to have any friends or family.
Do you need assistance?
That would be nice of you, Doctor. Who knows what I may have caught during my investigation.
If you persist in investigating the most pox-ridden boroughs of London, you must accept the risks.
Thank you, sir.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell.
Ok, ¿ahora qué? Encuentra a los habitantes. Encuentra a Richard Middleton. Tengo muchas misiones sin hacer aquí, tío. Vale. Ah, y aquí no hay nada, es lo de antes.
It's locked.
Encuentra el buzón. Sí, pero ¿dónde está el buzón? Encuentra a los habitantes, encuentra a Richard Middleton y encuentra el buzón de la carta. Ah, este es el
Good
otro.
evening, Mr. Nithercott.
And good evening to you too, my good sir. Can I be of any help?
May I ask you a few questions about the district?
Extraordinary part of town, is it not? I'll be glad to help you if I can.
What can you tell me about an old man called Darius?
Darius Petrescu? Yes, I know him. At first, I thought he was only a small publisher. I invited him to publish my work, but his reaction was pretty clear.
Not interested in your talent?
Darius is an old political activist who takes delight in printing tracts and lampoons. Those communist activities only require mediocre writing skills.
I'm looking for Dorothy Crane, a nurse who lives in this vicinity.
Dorothy Crane. Oh, I love the name. The Crane of Whitechapel. Sounds very mysterious. But sorry, no, never heard of her.
Resfriado.
Do you need medical attention, sir?
It may be wise to let you prescribe me something. I don't feel like I should.
I understand your appetite for words and macabre beauty, sir. But you should be more careful.
The nutrition of my mind is more important than my physical health. But I appreciate your concern, sir.
May I ask you a few questions about the district?
Extraordinary part of town, is it not? I'll be glad to help you if I can.
I'll leave you alone, sir.
Vale. Aquí está seguro. Aquí está. Mis queridos hijos, siento mucho no haberos escrito en los últimos meses. La situación en Londres es complicada. Soy consciente de que puede parecer egoísta y absurdo cuando vosotros, hijos míos, aún vivís en un país consumido por la guerra. Aquí en Inglaterra también estamos luchando una guerra contra la pobreza y contra la injusticia. A pesar de mi avanzada edad intento estar al pie del cañón. Por eso os escribo hoy. No volveré a Rumanía, así que es probable que no nos volvamos a ver antes de que muera. No estéis tristes, hijos míos. Ya sois mayores y ahora tenéis vuestros propios hijos. Ya conocéis los sacrificios que a veces debemos hacer para que este mundo sea un lugar mejor. Y este es el sacrificio que yo debo hacer para volver a sentirme útil. Os deseo una larga y próspera vida. Dadles un beso a los pequeños de mi parte y recordad que vuestro padre os quiere. Siempre seré vuestro padre, Darius Petrescu. Hostia.
Darius is a bit less of a mystery now.
Joder.
It should not be that difficult to incite. Seems to let me in.
Vale, vamos a marcar aquí. ¿O no se puede marcar? No, no se puede marcar. Ahí está el otro, vale. Joder, qué cabrón, debería haberme movido. Venga, un poco de sangre para recuperar. Y ahora poco de sangre para recuperar. Y ahora un zarpazo y otra hostia. Y ahí está. Y venga. Venga, un poco de sangre para recuperar. Ok, perfecto. Hala, muérete ya, venga. Ahí está. Ok. Ok, ¿qué más tenemos aquí? Ok. ¿Ahora qué? ¿Qué es lo que hay ahí marcado? Está hacia allá.
Angel made flesh, I tell you.
Bueno, seguro que es el...
See them fancy clothes?
A ver. A ver, a ver. A ver. No sé por qué me da que si vengo para aquí me da que estoy... Joder, cabrón. Hostia, Necesito sangre. Sangre. Escapa de ahí. Vamos, su puta madre. Joder, cómo me costó. Ah, aquí me quedó uno.
Hello, sir. Sorry to disturb you at this hour. I'm a doctor inquiring about the epidemic. May I come in?
A doctor, you say? No, thank you.
Ok, vale.
All right. I shan't insist. Goodbye for now, sir.
Hostia. Qué putada. Ah, aquí es donde antes. Ah, pues aquí nada. Está claro que tengo que ir para allá. Pero no sé para dónde. La casa de Darius Petrescu. ¿Dónde caray está la casa del Petrescu ese de los cojones? Este es el otro.
Good evening, Doctor. Can I help you?
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell.
¿Esta qué?
Good evening, Christina.
Change your mind, Mr. Reed?
Goodbye, miss. Take care of yourself as best you can. Mr. Petrescu, just 1 minute, please.
You again? Go away.
Sir, wait. Stop this nonsense. I know Nurse Crane is here. Shall we speak man to man, you and I?
All right. Speak up.
Don't you see we're on the same side? We fight to help the poor, sick, and abandoned.
I'm nothing like you, Mr. Doctor.
Yes, you are. You too believe in providing medical care without charge. You know what we have to sacrifice to make the world a better place.
I have to admit your words have conviction. All right, I'll let you see Dorothea. Don't make me regret this, though.
Aquí no hay nada, ¿ok?
If you want to talk to Dorothea, you must go across the courtyard and take the stairs.
We've not been formally introduced. May I ask your name and occupation, sir?
I am Darius Petrescu. I'm here to keep snitches and spies away from Dorothea. And I also run this little print shop.
Bueno, vamos allá.
I know you fought for your country when it was occupied, Darius. Tell me more about it.
I know my days are numbered, and I know I won't see my homeland again. But I fought for Romania all my life, and I will until my last breath.
But Romania escaped the grasp of the Austro-Hungarian Empire. It's a free country again.
It is not the country I fought for. My homeland is not appeased, Doctor. And I still see a dark future ahead for my people.
How did you meet Nurse Crane, Darius? Why does she trust you?
I'm her oldest friend in England. Dorothea and I share many ideas about this country and about the country we left.
You mean occupied Romania, don't you? Even if not directly, I fought against your enemies.
Really? Then perhaps you have more in common with Dorothea than meets the eye, Dr. Reed.
Do you have any family left, Mr. Petrescu? Children or grandchildren?
Who knows? I have abandoned my people for so long, they might as well be dead. As dead as I am for them, I suppose.
Don't be embarrassed, sir. If you must know, my own father disappeared many years ago, and I forgave him.
It's quite awkward to talk about our families like this, but thank you, Dr. Reed. I appreciate your trust.
This war won't last forever. Did you ever think of returning to your country now it's free?
No. I have taught strength and determination to my sons and daughters. I'm an old, dying man who only has memories of better times to cherish.
Goodbye, Mr. Petrescu.
Venga, chao.
What do we have here, nurse?
Patient Raz Van Vasily. High fever running on 3 days. Complaints of dizziness, muscle aches, and head pain. Diagnosed with influenza.
Treatment?
Aspirin and salicin for the fever and discomfort. Liquids for dehydration, but he's having trouble keeping even water down.
Thank you, nurse. Anything else I should know?
He did lose consciousness this morning, but he's never had convulsions like these.
He's not convulsing, he's choking. He's not getting any air. Scalpel. Hand me that scalpel.
What can I do, Doctor?
I need to perform a tracheostomy. Short pipe. That rubber tube will do. We're going to cut a passage for air through the neck.
Yes, Doctor. He's breathing again, but he's coughing up blood.
Internal hemorrhaging. I need to make another incision into the chest cavity to drain the fluids from the lung. Prepare another tube.
A thoracostomy? Doctor, we've nothing to fight the infection. We need an aseptic environment.
Right then, Nurse Crane. What do you suggest we do?
I've no idea. I'm not the doctor.
Time is of the essence. We need to perform a thoracic drain.
Yes, Doctor. He's still bleeding, Doctor. I'm losing his pulse.
The drain must have punctured the intercostal artery. There's too much blood.
Are you all right, Doctor?
I can't see. I must first suture the artery. Find the wound. The source of the blood.
Needle and thread, Doctor.
Good. The stitches are holding. How's he doing?
We're losing him. We've lost his pulse. He's dying, Doctor.
A dose of epinephrine, now.
Yes, Doctor.
Joder, no me jodas que se va a morir después de todo el trabajo. Se murió.
We've lost the pulse. He's gone, Doctor.
Nurse, we did everything we could.
Truly? Everything you could? Is that how you'll report this in your log? Is this how the war went? Piling up one poor corpse beside the next?
This was not an influenza-induced seizure. I've never seen symptoms like these on the continent.
Neither have I. But the previous symptoms leading up to this attack were the same, indistinguishable from the epidemic.
No, there was something more vile in these reactions. Something primitive.
There have been numerous reports of mental breakdowns caused by the fever that accompanies the flu itself, Doctor.
Yes, but I'd best take some samples of the blood for analysis.
I doubt you're here to test my bedside manners. To what do I owe this courtesy? I suspect it was more than intuition alone that led you to us. So, how might I be of service, Dr. Reed?
Your heart might be in the right place, but you can't carry on with this blackmail. For God's sake, Dorothy, it's extortion. It's a serious crime.
Doctor, you think your warnings scare me? I've stolen and plied, blackmailed and lied, but what else am I to do? I'm all these people have.
But why Lady Ashbury? Why her, of all people?
She's pristine and proper, all right. But that she-wolf in sheep's clothing murders the poor for sport. I have her where she belongs, and I'll milk her for all she's got.
Dr. Swansea is a sensible and honest man. He wouldn't have refused your friend's care at Pembroke.
It's easy for you to say, Doctor. These people cannot go to the police, nor to the hospital. They don't even speak English. They depend on me for everything.
So, the end justifies the means. Is that your defense?
I know you're kind, Doctor. Just another fine-heeled, silver-spooned gentleman who was given the world on a platter. You know nothing of poverty, nothing of the shame, the hunger, the loneliness.
You've convinced me of the sincerity of your actions and their noble justifications. But all the same, blackmail is a crime, and it will stop, Nurse Crane.
So, are you going to turn me over to the authorities?
Nah, esto tiene que
Nurse
acabar.
Crane, there is no question that the work you've done here is extraordinary, but this dispensary is incapable of coping with the outbreak. It's only a question of days before the situation at hand will overwhelm us. I cannot allow it. It's my duty to put an end to this immediately.
I'm not ashamed. I did what was right. For in the end, I saved lives and you took them. But we had so much in common, Doctor. Don't you see that?
Es lo que había. No quedaba otra. No podías seguir con. No podías seguir con tu extorsión.
I cannot enter.
This one stinks already. A leech! A leech!
Muérete, hombre. A ver, ¿a dónde tengo que ir ahora? Al escondite, venga. Vamos a marcar el escondite. Uf.
Sir, no civilians allowed. You a fucking beast!
¡Eh! Sangre, necesito sangre. ¡Ey! Sangre. Ahí. Ok. Ok. Sangre, ahí. Muérete ya, venga.
Its effectiveness has been proven by many. Even the flu is no match for the Swanborough.
Era aquí, ¿no? ¿Qué hay aquí? Ah, aquí es por donde viene. Bueno, vamos a crear más pócimas, ¿no? Memoria. Bronquitis. Fórmula desconocida aún. Ay, mierda, no quería salir. Bueno, ahora sí, creo que llegó el momento de descansar. Vamos a descansar. A ver. Aumenta tu capacidad de sangre, aumenta la absorción de sangre al usar mordedura en combate. Y esto que aumenta la regeneración de vida al usar mordedura en combate. Es igual una de estas más. Ok. Aumenta la energía. Ok. A ver, ¿qué más tenemos por aquí? Estado del cuerpo. Aumenta la salud. Ok. Terminantes. Concentra tu poder para quemar a tus enemigos con sangre, haciendo que explote con violencia, infligiendo daño a los individuos cercanos. Crea un torbellino de sombras a los espíritus enemigos. Las sombras cobran vida, interrumpen al enemigo e infligen un gran daño. Debes el control, dejas que la bestia se apodere de ti durante un breve periodo de tiempo. Yo creo que este. Ok. Y aumenta el daño al usar mordedura también. Venga, otro más. Ok. ¿Y qué más podemos meter aquí? Vale. Venga, más capacidad de sangre. Ok. Y creo que así, de momento ya no podemos hacer nada más. Confirmamos. No, no comí a todo el mundo. Me zampé a la enfermera Crane. Había que comérsela. Había hecho mucho daño. No podía ir así por la vida. Buah, mírame ahora, qué pintaco de chuli voy. Venga, dinerito. A ver. Investigación actualizada, ¿qué tenemos que hacer? ¿Hay que volver al hospital o qué? ¿Tú la dejaste con vida? Hostia, no me jodas, que me van a aparecer más bichos. Cago en la puta. Porque a ver cómo está el distrito. Bueno, pues nada. Ahora ya está. Pues nada, a lo hecho pecho. A ver, iré hacia el hospital. Hostia, otra vez estas mierdas. Me cago en Dios, Hostia, lo que no hice fue aumentar las armas por si podía. Cállate, hombre. A ver. Igual tengo que volver atrás a ver si puedo subir de nivel algún arma. Que ahí sí que no me fijé, ¿ves? No me fijé si podía subir de nivel. A ver. El garrote este. Ah, ya puedo meterlo a nivel 3, mira. No, nivel 4 ya no. Este ya está mejorado, ¿no? ¿O no? espada... La espada aún no puedo. La estaca puedo mejorarla. Bueno, de momento lo dejamos así. Me imagino ahora que tengo que ir hacia el hospital, ¿no? Nos digo yo. ¿O qué? Ahora sí que estoy un poquito perdido. O sea que, a ver, tengo que venir aquí. Ese fuera. ¿Y este qué? ¿Este qué hace aquí?
Hello again.
Hello again, sir.
Está sano.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Lewis. Human blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
Kill it, boy! Cross the leech, boys!
Cabrón. ¿Qué? ¿Te mueres o qué? ¡Oh! Joder. Estos no me dieron nada al final. momento tengo poca...
It's locked.
¿Con quién tenía que hablar? Ah, con Lady... Ahora hacer una visita aquí.
Not now!
Hostia.
Thelma Howcroft said she was being watched by vampire hunters. Where are they hiding? I should investigate. Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Any news about my operation?
No, 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 no.
You always...
Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Any news about my operation?
Agotamiento, ¿cómo te puedo...?
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Fiddick.
I'm just a regular guy waiting to get his arm fixed, so I can return to work and to my family.
I was more curious about what you were doing before being hospitalized.
I'm a carpenter, and a good one too. But that means I need both arms to feed my family, Dr. Reed.
Tell me about the doctors who are arguing about your case.
Strickland and Aykroyd. They both want the best for me, but there's a lot of pride there. Doctors are no different from carpenters, it seems.
What do you mean?
I often had professional arguments with rivals on a building site. Difference is I disagreed about wooden nails, not flesh and bones.
Are you satisfied with your treatment here?
Well, it's clear that I've chosen a bad time to be injured. Forgive my bluntness, but you seem overwhelmed by cases of the flu.
I won't lie to you about it. I'm afraid we are.
Are you sure you don't want to operate yourself, Dr. Reed? I have the feeling you're very capable, and your colleagues seem to think so too.
In other circumstances, you would be right. But for now, I don't think I can take on the responsibility. My apologies.
Otra vez. No, 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 no.
I will.
Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Any news about my operation?
Is there anything else that's bothering you? Can I help in any way?
Really? Why has no one else asked me that since I got here? I thought I was in a hospital.
Unfortunately, you are not the only person who needs help. And complaining about it won't do you any good.
Well, perhaps you're right, Dr. Reed. I'm sure if me missus was still alive, she wouldn't be happy with me going on like this.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
I will not let you down, my boy.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir. I don't mean to be a burden.
You are not a burden, sir. Healing you is my responsibility.
And you have my gratitude for that.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Goswick.
I don't want to talk, Doctor.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
I'm all right. Don't waste your time with me.
Good evening, Doctor. How is my son doing?
Do you require medical attention as well, Mrs. Goswick?
Do you know you're the only one who's asked me this? No, I don't feel well, actually.
Despite what you think about this place, I can tell you with absolute certainty, taking this will help you recover.
Well, at least your reputation seems well deserved. Unfortunately, I can't say the same for this hospital.
Tell me more about your arrival at the Pembroke Hospital. What gave you such a bad first impression?
The ambulance driver was quite rude, for a start. And that nurse, Miss Hawkins, seems to have quite a dubious attitude.
What do you mean?
She managed to secure a bed for my son despite the epidemic. It was a relief, but it wasn't cheap.
Don't waste your time with me.
She charged you for a bed?
Yes, and I paid without question, considering the urgency of the situation.
I share your concern, Mrs. Goswick. Be sure that I'll talk to the people involved.
I don't expect compensation, Dr. Reed. But I'm aware such behavior would not be tolerated in other hospitals.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
My sweet girl.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I believe we're going to be colleagues.
Reed? Yes, I've been informed about your arrival. I'm Waverly Ackroyd. Welcome aboard, I suppose.
Does my arrival inconvenience you in some way, Dr. Ackroyd?
Let us just say that I don't particularly share Dr. Swans's enthusiasm for hiring you. What we need here are reliable professionals, not overrated dabblers.
It seems you have bad memories of your military service.
I refuse to see this industrial slaughter as scientific progress. War only reveals the worst in men.
We can at least agree on something, Dr. Ackroyd. I don't know what you've heard about me, but I have already proved my value as a practitioner.
I don't question your skills, Dr. Reed, but your motive. Is it money, fame, or are you truly dedicated?
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
I served in the war just like you. But unlike you, I did not use the wounded to play the modern sorcerer.
Be careful what you insinuate, Dr. Ackroyd.
I only want you to admit you used those men to improve your theories.
This is ridiculous.
My blood transfusion technique saved many lives, and you know it.
You see? That is exactly what I hate about people like you. You avoid this kind of accusation instead of facing reality.
Do you need my assistance?
Don't be ridiculous. I'm capable of dealing with this myself. I've just not taken the time to do so.
Then you are lucky that I have taken the time to do so. Consider it a gesture of solidarity between professionals.
I wish this hospital could have received as much attention from you, Dr. Reed. We do not see you in surgery very often.
If you have a problem with me, Dr. Ackroyd, please feel free to tell me.
Dr. Swansea has imposed your presence on this hospital without asking anyone's advice. The benefit of his position. But I don't agree with it.
I know we've never met before, but I believe this hospital could use all the help it can get. You will agree with that, I'm sure.
Oh, but I have heard about you, Dr. Reed. Of course, you can't say the same about me, since I have not wasted my time courting the press.
There is no need for such animosity between us. Don't you think the epidemic is already enough to deal with?
That is one point we could agree on. And that is precisely why I want to be sure that you will be of help to this hospital instead of a burden.
Since your tenure in this hospital is longer than mine, perhaps you can tell me more about this place.
Let's just say I'm tired of the carelessness around me. I have always respected the skills of Dr. Swansea, but over time his enthusiasm has become displaced.
Carelessness? Exactly what are you talking about?
We're here to save lives. The people who trust us are not volunteering for experimentation. They're here to be healed.
I don't intend to run any radical experiments, Doctor. Even if I, as any good practitioner should, express an interest in pushing the boundaries of medical research.
Modern medical methods were created through audacity and ego. But there are rules in our line of work, and they're here to protect our patients.
Muy bien. Nah, este tío no me cae nada bien, pero bueno. Vamos a dejarlo ir.
Good evening, Doctor. I believe we're going to be working together.
Dr. Reed. Dr. Swansea informed us of your arrival, but I could not dare to believe we'd have such good fortune. Such an honor, sir.
Thank you. And you are?
I am Thoreau Strickland, Dr. Thoreau Strickland. I'm a great admirer of your work, Dr. Reed.
Este ya me gusta más.
What do you think of Dr. Ackroyd's aversion to modern medical methods?
It's a shame he's so narrow-minded. Dr. Swansea taught me that science is about exploring uncharted territory. I'm convinced that's true.
With the influenza and all that's going on, you should put your differences aside, don't you think? Why is it so difficult to work together?
I believe that if Dr. Ackroyd had been the one to discover the transfusion process, he would be the first to recommend its use.
So you believe it's just a question of jealousy and pride?
Dr. Ackroyd is as proud as he is blinded by his obsolete concept of medical science.
Please, could you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a great admirer of your work concerning blood transfusion, Dr. Reed. I run my own experiments. I'm convinced it's the future.
I based my technique on my mentor's research. He helped me perfect my method. What is yours?
I'd rather not talk about it. For now, it's just theories and first approach. My process is purely experimental and unsuccessful.
As long as you're cautious and methodical, you may remain empty-handed, but you won't fail.
You're not the first one to warn me. But I am convinced knowledge is the main weapon against the ravages of this epidemic.
What made you choose to be a doctor?
I'm not ashamed to admit you and your work have inspired me. I am honored to have the opportunity to work by your side.
give you some advice, but understand that nothing beats practical experience, which can be exhausting and solitary work.
Of course, sir. And don't worry, I will never allow myself to be a burden, neither to you nor this hospital.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
¿Dónde está la tipa esa?
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Do you require medical assistance, nurse?
I will be fine as soon as I can get some sleep.
Nurse, you won't be able to help people if you're sick. Take this, and do try to get some rest.
I'll try, Dr. Reed. Thank you.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Another night with the glorious battalion of Pembroke.
I would ask you to avert your eyes, sir. Or did you not know it was rude to stare?
I knew it.
Speak up, Dr. Reed. I like a man who speaks his mind.
You killed him. He trusted you. And you killed him.
Spare me your sarcasm, Jonathan. You are but newly born in this world.
No need to apologize, my lady. I know exactly what you endure.
The situation is somewhat awkward nonetheless. I have not been observed sustaining myself for many decades. I have to say I'm a trifle embarrassed.
Anyway, I have concluded my inquiries concerning your blackmailer.
I see. Please excuse my agitated state. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't let anyone see me in this condition.
The case is closed permanently. You will not be bothered anymore by the woman.
And who was this woman?
If you must know, she worked under my employ as Nurse Crane. But I'll wager that's not what will be written on her gravestone.
You killed her. Is that what you consider discretion and diplomacy, Dr. Reed?
I did what I thought was best and acted accordingly.
You will learn that trust is a rare and precious commodity in the Immortals world, my young doctor. And your actions have not induced me to offer you my support.
I know this is beyond the pale, but may I inquire your age?
Really? And I thought you were gentlemen. If you must know, I'm 27. I've been 27 for a long time now, and 27 I shall remain.
And who bestowed upon you this eternal youth?
My maker. He left this isle a long time ago.
Very well, but I believe there is more to this than you are saying.
A lady has to have some secrets.
Why does Dr. Swansea allow you to feed on the patients of the hospital?
Dr. Swansea is a good and compassionate man. He is trying to find a solution for our hunger. Until that happens, he is clever enough to understand that I only feed upon the dying.
And no one suspected you of the murders.
As you well know, suspicion has recently fallen on me of killing for pleasure. But you have my word, Jonathan. I take no pleasure in taking a life.
What do you know about this Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole?
The Brotherhood is well known amongst London vampire society. As long as our kind is discreet, and as long as they do not interfere, we have come to a mutual understanding.
Why did you save me in the canning factory?
I could hardly stand by and watch such a promising young blood as yourself be torn to shreds by some gutter scowl.
What type of vampire is a Skull?
Not a true vampire. The deformed offspring of lesser vampires. It is a shame these creatures run wild, slaves to their baser instincts.
William Bishop wasn't the vampire that created me then?
No, Jonathan. Whatever their strength and demeanor, Skulls are the progeny of careless vampires. It cannot be the other way round.
I've been hearing a voice talking in my head. Is this some kind of insanity? It feels like the voice of the vampire that created me.
Hush. Tell no one this. It would be unwise to talk of such things amongst British immortals. Speak no more of your maker.
Excuse my forwardness, but are you my maker?
Me? Goodness, no. Only a foolish immortal would create a progeny without taking precaution, and I'm no fool.
How could this cause offense?
Only the powerful immortals can mentally call to their progeny. No vampire or hunter will sleep easy, knowing that an unidentified elder is stalking the streets of London.
A vampire? Is that what I am? What we are?
Such a crude word, defined by penny dreadfuls and drunken hacks. No. You are now an Ekon, and that you shall remain.
So we are Ekons. How can I identify us amongst other vampires?
How to put it? All Ekon are vampires, but all vampires are not Ekon. We are but a branch of the immortal tree.
Are you an Ekon too?
Yes, I am. We are the closest thing to what man refers to as vampires. Forget what you think you know about us.
I don't understand. Why was I created and then left for dead?
That is a question only the one who made you can answer. It's not normal practice. I doubt even if you find him, he will answer you, considering how cruelly he treated you.
I'd like to avoid creating another vampire by mistake anyway. Tell me, how is it done?
The process is dangerous. It could even kill your potential progeny. If you did decide to sire an offspring, they must drink of your blood, Jonathan.
So me being a vampire could have been a mistake?
I very much doubt it, Jonathan. Contrary to the legends, it is not as simple to make another vampire by just biting someone.
Are there many vampires here in London?
Immortals are of a rare breed, and we often tend to hide. But you may occasionally meet some of us at night.
Will they all be as affable as you, my lady?
I do not see why not. But remember, Even the shark smiles before he bites.
That sounds like a lesson from experience.
Vampire politics are as intricate and sometimes tedious as a game of chess in a gentleman's club. I've learned from experience it is best to decline to play.
Do you know any of them? Have you an idea of the identity of the vampire who attacked me?
You mean your maker? No, Jonathan, I have no clue. But I fear he or she is as careless as cruel to let you discover your new condition by yourself.
What do you mean?
Every now and then, you may discover an immortal in the deep of the night. But we are a rare and reclusive breed. Our progeny is almost never accidental.
I've been away from London and England for 3 years. This isn't the city I remember.
Things have gone from bad to worse here, Jonathan. I've lived in this city for a long time, and I've never seen it like this.
The Spanish flu has hit London that bad.
Yes, but it's not just that. I've heard things. Things I've not heard for a very, very long time. There are whispers in the shadows. Something far worse than the Spanish flu is here in the city.
What is it you fear?
Fear has long since flown this form. But there is something malevolent circling us. I feel fear is merely waiting in the wings.
When I awoke, changed, I was chased and attacked by vampire hunters. Prepared and well-trained.
Though I can't be certain, more than likely it was the once glorious Guard of Priwen.
Once glorious, but still dangerous.
They have seen better days, but all fanatics are dangerous. You would be wise to stay clear. They are sworn to destroy our kind.
You make them sound like some sort of cult.
More a society, and like all the best ones, a secret society. I thought them almost gone, but it seemed they have been recruiting.
I bid you farewell, for now, my lady. I must quickly analyze the blood I took from Nurse Crane's patient.
Para analizar.
Razvan Vasily was infected by Spanish flu, but also has the highly unstable blood of the Skulls. Is the London vampire epidemic transmitted through the flu? I should talk to Dr. Swansea about it. It's locked, all right. Evening, Edgar. Could I get your professional opinion?
Please speak. But I have something important to tell you.
This strain of flu, it's very different from the one I saw in Europe. It's downright peculiar.
Really? What makes you say that?
I've just looked at the blood of one of our recently deceased.
I see. Do you have anything more to go on?
This disease spreads and looks like the Spanish flu, but its effects differ greatly. The London strain is different from the continental one.
This is very interesting. Did you find something else?
Yes. Unlike the flu, the infected begin to show an increase in outwardly aggressive behavior. More than simple agitation. Once docile people become violent.
You mean like rabies? Is there a chance we could create a vaccine, Jonathan, like Pasteur? By the stove, that would be smashing.
There's a lot we're not seeing here, but it is spreading and quickly. If we don't act, the whole city could be lost.
But Jonathan, we've a fantastic opportunity sitting right here in front of us. A weapon of choice.
What on earth do you mean?
Why, you, my dear boy. With your expertise and your blood, we could isolate the properties that course through your veins. Think about the possibilities.
But the risk of infection using vampire blood could compound the situation.
I know, but your blood now carries remarkable regenerative properties. With our minds and your blood, there's nothing we couldn't cure.
We'll discuss this more later. Thank you for your time.
No, thank you, Jonathan. But as I said, I needed to talk to you. I have some rather bad news.
Yes?
I'm afraid it's your sister.
My sister?
She's to be buried this evening at Whitechapel Cemetery. Your mother published the obituary this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry, Jonathan. Please accept my condolences.
Asiste al funeral de Mary.
I need to talk to you, Edgar.
Please do so.
Do you know anything about the vampire hunters in the East End?
Without a doubt, it's the Guard of Priwen. Zealots to the last man.
Where do they come from?
Once they shared the Brotherhood's ideology on non-intervention, but they concluded vampires were a scourge.
They're definitely well organized and equipped.
They're extremely dangerous and not to be trifled with. To them, you're a feral beast, and I, your accomplice.
Nurse Crane will not be returning to Pembroke Hospital.
Oh, really? Did something happen? She seems such a very capable woman.
She was blackmailing Lady Ashbury. Thought she was murdering patients as some sick upper-class game.
Nurse Crane was playing a dangerous game. She's lucky Lady Ashbury abhors violence.
So you manage a hospital financed by a vampire?
Yes, Pembroke was founded by Lady Ashbury. She's also our largest donor.
A convenient yet expensive way to have a fresh supply of blood on hand, day and night, don't you think?
All vampires drink blood by nature. Me, I praise the lady's
Claro,
exemplary
necesito
moral
sangre,
fiber.
pues me fundo un hospital.
If I may inquire, how did you meet her?
Well, Jonathan, she sought me out and offered me the position. It's been a very profitable partnership for both parties.
We'll talk later.
A ver, ¿a quién podemos ayudar por aquí? Recuperando, sano, recuperando, agotamiento. Thomas Elwood. ¿Y dónde está el Thomas Elwood este? Bueno, vamos a curar a esta.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Do you need medical help yourself, Nurse?
I'm afraid I've contracted some illness, Dr. Reed.
Not under my watch, Nurse. Take this. You'll feel better.
Thank you, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins. Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities. Good evening, Mr. Elwood.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
Soldier, do you need assistance?
Not really. I think I caught something in this bloody hospital. I swear I'm dead, yet smiling inside, Dr. Reed.
As long as you remain here, I will make sure you don't have to worry about your health.
Don't think you can do much about it. Damage is done.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
You disgust on every street corner. Daily routine.
These nurses with no respect. Someone's poached my blanket. Oh, the cold will be my death. Liars and thieves, every last one of them.
You disgust on every street corner. The daily
I never thought I would have to attend my murdered sister's funeral. Mary, I can't forgive myself. Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
I have some good news, Milton.
What? The epidemic's over?
I retrieved your wallet with all the money and a certain picture.
Well, yeah, Pippa Hawkins is my girl. So what? Is it the difference of skin colour that bothers you?
Not at all, Milton.
Good. Please, take this money anyway. To remind you to keep your mouth shut. Not everybody's as broad-minded as you, Dr. Reed.
What's going on between you and Nurse Hawkins?
Pippa's tired. Tired of all this shit. Tired of all those corpses piling up. She's as depressed as I am.
During the war, I witnessed a few couples just like you come together in difficult circumstances. It can be very damaging.
Maybe you're right. But we support each other. And that's all that matters.
You do realize you could both get fired. Hospital staff are not meant to have intimate relationships with one another.
Come on, Dr. Reed. Do you know how many rules are broken in this hospital every day just to keep it running? There's nothing wrong with what we're doing.
Why do you have such a mediocre reputation among your colleagues, Milton?
Fuck them. Nobody knows the horrors I've seen since working here. This city was sick long before the epidemic, Dr. Reed.
I know it's a difficult task, but correct me if I'm wrong. Is this not the job you are paid to do?
I've seen babies left to die while their brothers were properly fed. Underage girls and boys sold to all manner of perverts.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Yeah, exactly. We lack words. So excuse me if I don't look on the bright side of life.
So what do you do exactly in this hospital? Apart from smuggling guns, I mean.
I've been an ambulance driver since too long, I guess. I bring sick people here night and day. It's a dirty job, but I get it done. Most of the time.
It sounds like things have been a bit rough recently. What's happened?
Yesterday I got attacked by the patient I was bringing here. I escaped from the hospital's garden, but I lost my wallet when I was running.
You left an infected patient outside the hospital. That's incredibly dangerous.
Go there yourself if you want, but be careful, Doctor. I'd rather not bring your dead body back.
Since you're on the front line, how is the sanitary situation in this vicinity?
It's a complete disaster. It's even getting dangerous to enter some streets or buildings. Even the locals attack you.
How is the situation around here?
You want to hear the situation is all right? It's fucking awful. We lack everything, and it's getting worse every day.
Are you really smuggling weapons through the hospital?
And why not? I've already been attacked by patients, you know, and by gang members willing to steal my money.
But you're not defending yourself. You're selling guns to civilians.
You keep people alive your own way, Doctor. I offer them another way to protect their health.
Do you need any medical help, Milton?
I'm afraid I do. Like everyone in this hospital. It's a sad state of affairs when even the hospital workers are worried about disease.
Our job brings us into contact with all kinds of infections, Milton. There's no shame in being ill while you're in a hospital.
That's easy for you to say, Doctor. I get the feeling you don't fall sick often. And thanks, anyway.
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
Good evening.
No.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
Goodbye, Milton.
Perhaps I should have considered the offer from that Cadigan fellow.
Doc.
You're lucky to be alive, Mr. Cox. I hope you're starting to take better care of yourself.
This place is full of sickness and decay. How could I get better in such a dump?
Consider yourself lucky that I'm treating all of my patients equally. But don't push your luck.
Don't play the innocent with me. I'm sure you have good reasons to act this way. And also weaknesses that can be exploited.
Do you ever think about that poor fellow I saw you push in the water?
The wound he gave me will make sure I don't forget him. Still fucking hurts. Boss had cut me good.
What did he want? Revenge?
I recently had to kill his brother. Poor arsehole thought it would be easy to return the favour.
You're a monster, Mr. Cox. An ungrateful and disgusting man.
I'm the toughest bastard you'll ever meet, Dr. Reed. And I don't give a fuck what you think of me.
That man was determined to murder you. You almost died.
What a surprise. The first time I met him, he nearly shit himself. Fucking coward. I guess revenge gives you balls.
How is your hospitalization going, Mr. Cox?
This is a shitty place with shitty staff. As long as I'm treated all right, I'll be fine.
What's wrong with the Pembroke staff?
That bastard you sent to bring me here, Milton. I thought he was going to break all my bones before I reached my bed.
I see. Any other smart comments?
The nurses aren't too ugly. Especially that foxy one, Nurse Crane. Pretty brunette, tough attitude, all like that.
What's wrong with the hospital?
Come on, Dr. Reed. The place is a dump. Smelly, sad and dirty.
Están entrando unas ganas de morderle y dejarlo seco a este cabrón.
What are you expecting, a medal? I thought that saving lives was just part of the job.
Pero bueno, voy a contenerme, pero se lo merecía. Merecía que le secaran toda la sangre. Está recuperando. Ok. Preguntas personales.
How long do you think you can escape the law, Clay?
I know this city like the back of my hand, Doc. I know its streets, who to pay, who to avoid, and who to bully. I won't get caught.
The police may be slow, but they will find you eventually.
Well, how come you didn't turn me in then? Nah, Doc. I figure you have something to hide so you can't ask the coppers for help.
Ah, la madre, me equivoqué con la pista.
How long do you think you can escape the law, Clay?
I know this city like the back of my hand, Doc. I know its streets, who to pay, who to avoid, and who to bully. I won't get caught.
The police may be slow, but they will find you eventually.
Well, how come you didn't turn me in then? Nah, Doc. I figure you have something to hide so you can't ask the coppers for help.
I'll leave you for now, Mr. Cox.
Is this supposed to be an hospital? A pigsty would smell better.
Hello again, Mr. Blight.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. You doing your rounds as usual?
Do you need medical attention, sir?
Afraid so. In the war, I was always worried about picking up something, getting some infection. Unfortunately, I've got that fear in London now.
Throughout history, some diseases have done more damage to armies than any weapon created by man. You were wise to be careful.
You're working at the Pembroke Hospital, aren't you? That's a good enough reason for me and Oswald to go there.
Goodbye, Mr. Blight. Take care of yourself.
Vale. Fuera el marcador y ahora tenemos que ir aquí. ¡Hostia! ¡Hostia! esto va seguramente estará lleno de bichería, ¿no? ¡Wow! Buah. Ay, me cago en... Tranqui, tranqui. Venga, aprovecha. Buah, me estoy alejando, tío.
Since I can't reveal myself to my mother now, I must find a discreet spot to attend the ceremony. My mother would die if she were to see me in this state. I must wait.
Ah, discretamente.
Resurrection and the life. He that believeth in me, though he were dead, yet shall he live. And whosoever liveth and believeth in me shall never die. We commend unto thy hands of mercy, most merciful Father, the soul of our sister departed, and we commit her body to the ground. Earth to earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Why kill my Mary and stick her here in this cold, god-awful place?
These are the legal requirements for the epidemic, madam.
Avery, I feel so tired. Please take me home.
Yes, madam.
Oh, Mary. What have I
one thing. This is a nightmare.
Jonathan, there is nothing you can do but accept it.
What brings you here?
I thought you could use the company. I am so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
She was a good person. Vibrant, full of life. She was kindness incarnate, my Mary.
You're a good person, Jonathan. And a young Ekon. A newborn cast into the night without so much as a candle to guide your way.
She had been scouring the most dangerous parts of London in search of me. And it led to her death.
Jonathan, don't.
I still hear her last thoughts. They echo in my head. Her mind shattered, and it haunts me.
Jonathan, stop. Listen carefully. You must come to terms with this. You must learn to live with what happened.
How can I? I've destroyed my family. My poor mother. I can't even console her.
Don't you see? You're doing the work of our enemies, feeding your remorse. We are weakest when we grieve, and the guilt blurs our senses.
And so this is why you're here. To warn me. You've felt this pain yourself. You too have endured this.
I don't want to lose you, Jonathan. I've lost so many friends. Loved ones I cherished. Pray for Mary's forgiveness, if you must.
Thank you, my lady. I will.
Good. But be careful. If I found you here, others may too.
What should I do then?
St. Mary's Church is not far from here. Go there and make your peace. Find the solace you need.
My lady wants me to confess.
No, Jonathan. It's you who wants to confess, I think.
It's not a place for you, sir. It's one of them.
Buah. Hostia. Necesito sangre.
And off to church he goes, a newborn seeking divine consent to lick the blood from the soft and pointy crown.
Who are you? Make yourself known.
Newborn, you reek of guilt and pointless compassion.
¿Y este quién, hostias?
Shed your skin, forget your old weaker self.
What do you want from me?
Hostia.
Ascalon does not approve of lone wolves who bring unwanted eyes to our pastures.
So your name is Ascalon?
Ascalon's will is vampire law. Learn them, abide by them, or I shall return as your judge and jury.
Hostia.
These immortals try my patience.
with their plans and unsolicited counsel.
Bueno, vamos a ver, a la iglesia, a ver qué nos depara.
Yes? What is it that you want?
I'm sorry to disturb you at such a late hour.
No worries, my son. I'm still quite awake, having just returned from a funeral.
Yes, I know. I've forgotten what I wanted. I don't know.
May I help you, child? You seem somewhat perturbed.
I haven't the strength to cross the threshold. I wish to pray, to cleanse my soul.
The church is shut by order of the bishop. But I'm still the vicar of St. Mary's, if that is any use to you, my son.
You seem to me a good soul, Vicar. But this is a personal matter.
There are no secrets from God, my son. If your heart needs comfort, consider me your chapel. For I can be as silent as stone.
I've words for one departed. They're not for living ears to hear.
Your eyes burn with rage, yet I see the pain that lies beyond. I am here to lighten the burden of all God's creatures. Whatever you tell me is between us and the Lord.
Very well, priest, as you seem quite adamant.
Open your heart, my son. Tell me what burdens you. With whom do you wish to speak?
She was my sister.
You seem so troubled by the loss of this girl. What happened to her?
It was an accident. A terrible, terrible accident.
I see. And how are you feeling, my son?
She died because of me. How do you think I feel?
I have a final question for you, my son. This is of the utmost importance.
Ask your question, Vicar.
What would you like her to know?
I killed you. There's no excuse. My dear Mary, forgive me.
You have been heard, my son, and your burden will lighten if your words are sincere. Go in peace now and live your life in the way she would have wanted.
Whatever happened on this dock is between my sister and I. It does not concern God at all.
Joder, qué musicaza, ¿no? Otra vez este. Hostia. Venga, sangre para recuperar. ¿Esto que era un escondite o algo? No, creo que no.
Remorse and pain are precious when binding you to the earth. I remember you.
¿Quién carajo es?
Fear be gone. I would harm no child of my making.
This is your doing. You made me this creature. What are you?
I am the land. You are our champion.
Hostia.
Riddles and rhymes. You took my life. Now you insult my mind.
Be stilled, my child. I bring understanding.
What is it you seek?
This age is sickly. An ancient poison, an older rage, brewed in a cauldron newly forged.
This has something to do with the epidemic.
Seek truth, my champion. Defeat the serpent of knowing with iron.
Derrota a la serpiente.
I've had enough of others making decisions for me, pretending to know how I should feel or behave. So the vampire who made me is some sort of disembodied entity? Or was he just projecting this vision in my mind? Maybe Edgar can help me with this one.
Hostia, ¿qué pasó aquí?
In your veins. This dead flesh needs it.
Oh, please spare me, Dark Queen.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening.
evening, Doctor.
What can you tell me about the recent events in the hospital?
That Mr. Hampton killed Miss Jones in her room, then ran away.
And did you see all this?
No. I was working by the tents when it all happened. I only entered the room when they asked me to clean up the blood.
Where is Miss Jones's body?
I don't know. I'd imagine the morgue. It all happened so quickly.
Did you see Sean Hampton leave the hospital?
I think I saw a silhouette exiting the hospital gates after the shouting started. At first I thought it was someone who was just scared, but... well, maybe it was him.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Edward.
I've wasted too much energy for so little.
Spineless buckwheat. God protect us. You've got a leech in the hospital.
Yes, my hospital. My mission is to heal while you go about warring.
You set the table for a snake. I wonder why there's venom in your food.
I'm growing tired of your song. You're a woodsman, McCullum, not a doctor. Return to your hunt.
Remember, I've a good nose for machinations. I can flare the scent at a mile. You can't hide from the god.
Leave him, Jonathan. This is sacred ground. Neutral territory. And I just had the carpet cleaned. By the sacred stole, this is very bad news. Bad news indeed.
What happened?
The hospital has been attacked. We have injured patients, at least one dead and several missing. This has spiraled out of control. Even the most infirm are asking to be allowed to return home.
We cannot have the people lose faith in this institution. This hospital is their only hope.
Of course, you're right. But we cannot afford a public scandal. It would ruin us. We must restore order, and quickly.
You mentioned a dead patient. Who is he?
She, Jonathan. She was Miss Harriet Jones. I found her room like a slaughterhouse. Blood everywhere. The duty nurse is taking care of the mess.
Very well. I'll help you.
I know this place means something to you. I have noticed how you suppress your appetite when around the staff and patients.
You need to know you can trust me, Edgar.
I do, dear fellow, I do.
Please then, tell me.
Sean Hampton, the man we thought we'd saved at the docks. It seems he was infected after all.
So Hampton became more beast than man.
Exactly. And now Guard of Prewen suspects the hospital of vampire activity. Do you realize what that could mean for us?
Rest assured, I will protect you and your staff.
McCullum is a fanatic. The Guard will stop at nothing. You don't know what they're capable of, Jonathan.
Very well. Since I brought Mr. Hampton here, I will put an end to this.
Bueno, venga.
Sean Hampton lives and breathes for the well-being of his
Vamos
flock. There's no other place he would go
a
but the
descansar,
docks.
a evolucionar.
It's locked.
Vamos a descansar, a evolucionar un poquito y ya lo dejamos. A ver qué tenemos aquí. Ok, vamos a descansar. Aquí. Vale. Aumenta la salud. Aumenta la energía. Vamos a aumentar la energía un poquito. Ok. Vamos a aumentar la salud también. Ok. Vamos a aumentar esta. Y con 500 creo que ya no podemos aumentar. Son 600. A ver, mordedura. Tampoco, no me va a dar. Son 1300 esta. Esto ya son 2000. La siguiente también son todas 2000, creo, ¿no? Bueno, hacemos un maletín médico. Bueno, no. No, esto no. Nivel 3. Vale, confirmamos. Ok. Hostia, se me petó el juego.